I gotta get my stuff set up here. Oh, let me see. Game is showing, so that's good. I need to move myself around. Like that. I'll have to turn the music back on. Something like that. I have to put my headphones on. Okie dokie. Everything should be set up now. Hopefully the music isn't too loud. I know it just stopped because I clicked off. Alright. We're doing our dailies in Heartopia today. I did have breakfast, so no one can yell at me. I am dropping frames, so don't be surprised if you see some lag. It just seems to be how it is every day now. I got a call. Cotton, good news. Bob's got the material so that penguin can now be cured. Want to come along? We're returning it to the penguins. Then meet us at Winter Utopia. Please hurry. After this, Bailey J will need our help too. Okay. I forgot that it's reset day. So that means that there's more story to do and also more... I'm lagging all heck, I think. Sea lanterns of sentiment. Sea lanterns on the tide with fortune by our side. In this splendid night, loved ones reunite. Go view sea lanterns at Amethyst Beach. So this is another event to go do, I guess. Blossoming Love Lantern. Health and longevity. Bright future. Fortune gathers. Reunion blessing. And then this is the recipe to make a lotus. I want that. Give me that. Okay, I am lagging real bad. And I don't know if that's me or if that's just the game. Okay, so that's something to check out as well. Hi, kitty cat. What a beautiful picture. I love this picture of my cat. I can see my cat so well. It's even a 4-star. Amazing. I think I'm supposed to pet you for one of my dailies. Process timed out. I am... okay. So I'm lagging real bad. I cannot interact with the cat because... oh, there it goes. We try to pet you. Hey, it registered that photo I got. Oh no. Okay. I don't know if that counted. Hi, villain. Seek treasure, 2-star. Beautiful picture, as always. It's just my feet and the dog. Okay. So since it's a new week, I got new weekly challenges for the winter event that I will not worry about because those kind of just happen as I play. I want to see my weekly selection. Ooh. Okay. The little bear pouch is cute. I don't really need this snack cart. I thought this was a hat. Don't really need that. Don't really need that. This one is cute. I don't currently have enough hearts for it. Would I wear it? Maybe. Maybe. I could purchase 60 for $1. We'll have to see. We'll have to see about that. Bubble. Let me gather all my stuff. I've got some blue flowers going, which is nice. This is my little plot. It's the same as last time, pretty much. I might have moved a couple things around. But I'm still sticking with the overgrown garden kind of a theme, which is inconvenient for watering, but I do like how it looks. You've got this pathway here from the entrance, and it leads around to my little crafting area. I think I need to put down more bushes and stuff to really make it feel like an overgrown garden. Like over here by my two outhouses. I should put a bunch of bushes all around the buildings. I don't know if I have anything that could be like vines maybe somehow. I don't think I have anything that's actually vines. I got branches. This is the entrance up to the house. Someone's in my house. Thank you, person. Alright, I'm gonna have to buy more grapes. I haven't resonated at the tree yet. I hope they aren't following me around and watering everything because I would feel bad. Where are they? They are. They are following me around and watering everything. Am I out of... I'm out of grapes. Oh no. Who is this person so that I can return the favor? Bird knows life. I will go to your house and return the favor. Let me just water all of my crops here. I'm not going to bother watering all the flowers, just the black and blue ones. Eventually I will harvest all these flowers, and I think I'll just focus on one set of flowers at a time to get all the colors. That would probably be the easiest way to do it, but I apparently like to do things the difficult way. Alright, so that was bird nose something. Bird nose life. Let me go to your house and return the favor. And then I will go to the tree and resonate. Oh, look at their house. It's floating. Don't mind me taking a screenshot. I'm not a house thief, I promise. I like this river they've got going on. Also, here's fluorite for today. This is plot 8. Let me put this in the Discord for now. Alright, day is the 28th. And this is plot 8 for the fluorite. And then let me water this person's crops. Oh, they're already fully... They are fully watered, looks like. I don't know if I got this middle patch. Look at all these flowers they've got going on. I thought my garden was a mess. Look at theirs. It's just insane. I really do like this river they've got going on. I wish I had the curved pieces of the river. I just don't feel like pulling on that banner anymore. No, I don't think I got every single flower in here, but I got enough of them to return the favor. Because this is crazy. There you go, buddy. Give me this. Where's the other one, or did you not put it out? Okay, now I gotta go to the rainbow ladder, and I need to resonate. But that's a fun house. I like that it's floating. This is a nice house as well. Penguin is starving. I stole a present. Alright, no more distractions. We're gonna go resonate at the tree. Oh! Found this guy. I am lagging so bad. Alright, this This is plot 6. Let me write that down. There we go. Okay, to the tree. Look at this house. Now this looks like a tree house. I like that a lot. I love what people are doing with the pillars to make it look like bark. It's pretty cool. I've seen that a few times now. Very nice idea. I do want to redo the building on my plot, but I think I'll just keep the overgrown garden area the same, but redo the building is what I'm thinking. I don't want to do your event, Bailey. I know I need to get my weeklies done, but the bird one sucks. It's the most boring one. Hello, tree. I'm here to resonate with you. And then I must water you. Ta-da! And now we continue on our way. Do-do-do-do-do. I usually have the music off. Is there any bubbles floating around out here? Any pink bubbles? No pink bubbles up here. What about down here? I see birds. I don't see any pink bubbles. Alright, let's see. What are my... Oh, I can level up. No, I can look at this. I feel like this is lower than what I got before. Yeah, my best score is higher than that. It's fine. They don't like my house, that's fine. I could do the main story, but I kind of want to get my weeklies done first. Oh, I was supposed to play with the cat, not pet the cat. I need to collect the mushrooms. I needed to make more food. That's what I was supposed to do earlier. I forgot. Because I don't have any food for myself. Let's collect some mushrooms first, though. I need these raspberries. Also, the mushrooms that were here just disappeared. Okay, they're on the other side of the rock. is so bad. Is it because I'm dual streaming? Is it really that hard on my internet to dual stream? YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Connection is poor. If I pause both of the previews, will that help at all? We will find out. Mushroom, mushroom. Come on, get off the bike. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, ignore my tongue popping out. It was unrelated. Stream health is poor. Wonderful. I just don't understand why. Do I need to upgrade my internet? Why is my bitrate so bad? Oh. I clicked it and something happened. Twitch Inspector. Taking forever to load. We've had 4 unstable events. I don't know what that means. This doesn't help me at all. Can I like scroll? Oh my goodness. I'm seeing a bunch of red on this chart, and I don't know what it means. I don't know what this means. Okay, it doesn't help me. If I don't know what it means, it doesn't help me. I've turned off low latency on Twitch, so we'll see if that helps at all. I don't know if it will. Doesn't seem to have made a difference. Okay, I need to make food for myself to consume in the game, and do my other stuff. Play with cat. Alright, is that bird event still happening? Because maybe I'll go get my weekly personal goal in that by spamming pictures. How long until this starts? No. She told me that it was starting, didn't she? Oh, it's this one. Oops. I thought it was the winter one. Let me take the bus. Where's the nearest bus stop? Off we go. Off we go to the thingy. Alright, let's see if I can get this done before it runs out of time. Birds, where are you? Here's your bird up there. Get all the birdies. Bird right there. Bird right there. Pew, 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 pew. There's a pink bubble. Need to throw down a repair kit. There's some blue mushrooms right there. Are any birds? Birds! I just need 3 more. Birds, where are you? Let me get this pink bubble. Birds? Where did you go? Here's one. Welp, I got my weekly. A bird. Well, that's all I cared about. I'm not gonna try to get the team goal by myself. Someone's visiting my home. I'll repair all my tools while I'm here. wait for the event to end so I can get my reward. And then we'll do our next thing, which was go back home. Bing, 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 bing. Come on, event. And I really hope there's no other phase for this. Because I don't want to do it. Good. Good, good, good. Alright, I got one of my weeklies done. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna make food because I don't have any. Someone's at my house still. Oh, I gotta get those blue mushrooms. Hopefully they're still there. I assume they would be. Blue mushrooms. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yay. It was a new one. A new one for me. Also, the lag seems a little bit better, which is good. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Heading back home. Heading back home. I need to play with the cat and make a bunch of food. Alright, cat, where are you? Where are you, cat? Here's one. Why are you hungry? I can't interact with you. Hang on, where's the other cat? Where's my other cat? There's a dog. Well, forget the cats, I guess. Alright. I need to make food for me to consume. I'm gonna make blueberry jam, I think, since I got a bunch of blueberries. Making blueberry jam. Make one more batch of them. That should probably be good enough for today. And I'll make grape jam later to sell. Did I hear a bubble? I did. We're here. Okay. And I've got some jam for me to eat and to give to Dorothy. I'm going to store all my flowers. What one is that? Green. Ding, doo, 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 doo. The music kind of reminds me of Legend of Zelda. I remember, is it Ocarina of Time? Someone liked my book. Yay. Got a blue bookshelf. Some cool covers for the books. And then just a bunch of permits to publish more. I like that cover, but I have no interest in the writing dream. Alright, Dorothy. Let's give you this food, and let's see what you're selling. I don't actually even know if I have a lot of money right now or not, because I did spend a bunch. Okay, I have plenty of money. Plenty of money. There's a pink bubble up there. I see it. It's on the bridge. Stuck. It's a puzzle. Okie dokie. Hello, Dorothy. You wanted food. I'll give you the worst of my food. Thanks. Okay. Do I want any of these? Not really. They're so square. They don't look good because they're so square. Do I want any of these little tank tops? Maybe. I'll take that yellow one. I wish that there was like a brown one. There's not. Take the green. And they are very cheap, so you know what that means? Every color. Do I want a green sweatshirt? I would say yes. These are okay. I'll get the pink. Just because I'm always gonna get pink for men. The red is okay. But the rest, I don't know. Brown is okay. Some long shorts. I'll get the black. That's probably... I can get the brown too. I already have the brown plaid. Get the blue. I wish these weren't wishing stars. I don't feel like spending my wishing stars on pants that I might not wear. I do like that style for the pants though. I'm not going to get any of these. Maybe I'll get those black socks. And these black socks. Some yellow. I don't have very many socks, because the socks are just kind of lame. Because the socks are just kind of lame. Shoes all suck today. Hats I already got. I got the red. Glasses. I got everything except for the dark blue, so I may as well just get the dark blue. Pink purse. Sure, why not? Yellow purse. And white purse. I'm not gonna get... maybe the green. The green is okay. I'm not gonna get the purple. That's everything from the clothing store. Alright, we got new furniture sets. Pink bedroom, white bathroom. Let's see upstairs. Pink and white kitchen. And a light brown office, because last time I think I had either dark brown or black. These aren't bad. But do I like them? I like this rug. But I don't want the rest. It's cute and all. I don't want it. Alright, what have you got for your dailies? Towel basket? Take that. Don't want that heater. Don't want that. What are your rugs? Got one of those. Don't have one of those. Hi, Senny. Thank you for lurking. Have fun hanging out with your mom. Don't have the brown, but I do have the black or gray or whatever. You're a Dahlia bumblebee today. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. New application. Hi there, today marks the 5th week since the grand opening of Winter Utopia. With everyone's help, Bob has collected enough materials that recovered penguin can now stay with its own kind for good. To help send those penguins home, we still need to provide resources for the polar research ship that's making a special trip here, so your help is needed. And of course, ongoing events like the weekend concert will continue as usual. Okay. You have achieved all of the resource collection goals this week. Our town wouldn't thrive without your support. Don't forget to claim your rewards from your winter frost season catalog. Does it always tell me that? I don't remember seeing that before. Who are you? Hello? Oh, you're the person that visited my house? No, thank you. Now I can adopt another dog. I believe I unlocked that. I kind of like this dog's face. But I think I'll wait since I already don't like the dog that I have. Pet store. Nothing good. Nothing good. Give me some food. Bailey J, did you have something I need to do? No? Okay. Take all these. Actually, take that one and the rest of these. Hi, Alex. Welcome in. You got first. You're a watermelon bumblebee. Oh, we got an ad starting in 5 minutes. Me opens Twitch. Yay, Aster. It is me. Alright, what else do I have to do? Need to play with my cat. Need to go ice skating. I need to give Eric some pictures of birds. I couldn't play with my cat because my cat is glitched. So I'll have to relog to do that. But let's run over to Eric and give him pictures. How are you doing today? Cute outfit? Thank you. You don't want to know how much I spent on this outfit. Not too bad in comparison to other things. Not that bad. But I did spend money on it. I'm gonna take the bus over to where Eric is. And I'm doing good today. How are you doing? Eric is down there. Or rather up there. Ignorance is bliss. No point getting stressed out about it. When you can't stop me from spending my money. Alright, here's your bird pictures, my guy. You're welcome, dude. You doing alright? That's good. I'm going to do some ice skating real quick. Blobbly bloop. Perform a move on the ice. And then I should be done. So I don't feel like actually doing the ice skating right now. I've gotten this recurring thing 22 times so far. Alright, I need to buy more grapes from you. Lots and lots of grapes. Now I know that you have my weekly quest, but who's this guy? What is his? What is his? I was gonna talk to him. Bam, 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 bam. No. Was I supposed to read this? No, okay. Didn't matter. It shows that there's 2 people down here. Shows that there's another person with a quest for me, and it is him. Maybe it's the main quest. Maybe. Okay, we can do that now because I can't do the cat And the other one is just my weekly, so we can do the main quest now. I'm gonna take a sip of water before I have to do a bunch of reading. I guess we should actually wait till after the ad. Because there's no point starting a cutscene when the ad will be starting. So let's become a snowman. And then we wait. And we will wait. I will see you all after the ad break, which starts soon. Any second now. Welcome back from the ads. Alex has destroyed everyone, as always. Let me put my headphones back on. heard a bubble, I think. Bubble? 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 I don't see it. We Angie in the alcove, apparently. You're just highly motivated to win. Let me... Okay. Alright, we'll exit this snowman. Farewell, snowman. Off to see whatever happens over here. Look at all those penguins. Oop, oop, oop. Oop. One second. Okay. Alright, so he fixed the robot penguin. I don't know why he's... She was just sliding across the ground. Do penguins like music? I'm not even petting the penguin. He's not even petting the penguin. Goodness gracious. What is going on? Why is it so ominous almost? Oh, and then they all vanished. Okay, alright. That happened. That happened. I don't know exactly what happened, but that happened. Scooch myself back up. Recalibrate because I seem to be off. Okay, well, we did that, and now they're all happy. I don't know what the heck that was. I'm gonna catch some fish to feed the penguins. So we had some sort of penguin dance party, I guess. A very strange one. And Bob taking the pictures was somehow really ominous. And the fact that we all disappeared afterward was very interesting. Very interesting. Oh, I can hear someone hammering? Knocking, maybe? Before I catch this, let me go take a look. Someone is either hammering or really knocking aggressively on someone's door, but it's not my door, so it doesn't matter. That's a 5-star? Should probably keep that. Well, hopefully that hammering doesn't get picked up on the mic. Big fish. I don't think the penguins can eat the frost spore stuff. Nah, you good? Okay, cool. Come on, fish. Sardine. Penguins love sardines. Alright, let's go talk to Bailey. Bailey J. She's still in town at her usual spot. She is. On the loading screen, there's a blurb sometimes that says Bailey J and the other lady, the lady that's like the pet shop owner, that they crash landed on this island and have lived here ever since. I'm like, what? They couldn't leave? They're trapped here? This lady and the lady upstairs. Just like, wait, what? They're stuck here forever? Game? Hello? About what's next? Cotton, you're here. Did you have fun with the penguins? I sure did, Bailey J. Sounds legit. It's been such a lovely surprise having these penguins here, but they can't stay for too long. By the end of the winter frost season at the latest, they'll need to head home. The thing is, we're actually still pretty far from the polar regions. You know how it is, long journeys can be tricky, says the lady that crash landed here. And is in a wheelchair also. Don't know if that's related to the crash or not. Just like this time, they got lured here by some strange sound and ended up somewhere with the wrong climate. I mean, just like this time. Isn't this the only time it's happened? I feel like there's some dark secrets in this town. So I managed to contact a polar fleet to take them home. Sure, just a polar fleet. Easy to contact. However, the fleet was originally scheduled for polar research. To change route and pick up these penguins, they'll need additional supplies. Please lend a hand, reliable DG member. It's not my name, but okay. Prepare at least 30% resources for the collection box next to the mailbox. Okay. Let me go see what I need to prepare. I feel like there's a lot going on in this town that we don't know about. Either that or it's just the most random amalgamation of stories ever. Let me give my house a like. And then let's see what's... Oh, hello, dear. Hold on. Hi, dear. Thank you for the present. Okay. Bird pictures, I've got a bajillion. Give me the 1-star first. Got plenty of those. And I don't have any flowers. Which means, oh, I got a penguin ornament. So I technically completed that quest because I got more than 30% complete. But I'm gonna harvest some of these poppies and put them in there as well. Don't really want to do the pink ones, so I'll do the red ones and put the pink next to each other so that they can crossbreed. Or something like that. Oh, because those are 2-star, I don't need as many. I didn't realize that. Well, that is complete. Cat, are you still glitched? You are. You are indeed still glitched. Let me move my plant around. I'm going to put you down here. And maybe it's time. Maybe it's time to say goodbye to like all these tulips and stuff. And only put down the special flowers. Maybe it's time. Because I've got a whole bunch of flowers that are special colors. Why did my cat carrying proficiency go up? Oh, I can interact with this one. I must play with you for my daily quest. I can't see the cat in the bush. And you can't see that there's buttons behind me that I'm pressing to interact with the cat. Takes forever. Forever. And the bathing, giving the animals a bath takes so long. And it's the most boring thing ever because you just occasionally push a button. Hello, dear. Hi, Kate. Welcome in. You're a pear bumblebee today. Okay, so I got my daily, so now I've only got my weekly left. I'm going to harvest all of these flowers. It's my first time with a red tulip because I've never harvested them. Boom, 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 boom. Bam, bam, bam. Look at all these. Lots of stuff. We're fruit bees apparently today. You're a pear. And Alex was... What was Alex? A watermelon. And Sunny was a dahlia, which is a flower. Okie dokie. Harvest these. Would you rather be a fruit bee or a vegetable bee? I'm gonna get rid of all of these tulips. No more tulips. Meow. I can interact with this kitty now. You're starving. Why are you starving? There's food in your little automatic feeder. See? There's so much food in there. Lying to me. Just eat. Need to plant a grape. Probably fruit, unless I could be a potato bee, because that sounds lovely. I probably made a potato bee. If I didn't, then I need to. Let me store those. Hold this plant. Okay. Hi Gemma, welcome in. Oop, the deer left. Alright, let's see about planting some flowers. What do I have here? Where are they? Were they at the top? Were they at the top? They were. Alright. You're a cheesecake bumblebee today. Breaking the mold. Okay. Which flowers should I focus on growing? I've got more of the black Highland poppies. I want to do the green and the blue. Yeah, let's focus on all the Highland poppies that are the irregular colors first. I love cheesecake. I had strawberry cheesecake pudding yesterday. That was really good. That I found at the store. Alright, I'm gonna put the green. Put a green here. Then I'm gonna put that. Should I do a blue or should I do the peach? I don't know. I think blue is a higher level than the peach. So I'm gonna put the blue. And then put down the peaches as well in this way. So for the crossbreeding, apparently the flowers make pairs, as in two in a pair, and then they stay in that pair the whole time. So it's actually better to not have them all next to each other, because then they could make a weird, like they could make a diagonal pair that you weren't trying to do. But I'm just gonna let it do whatever, because that sounds like a lot of effort to move them all around. So they're just gonna be here. I am going to put the rainbow powder on these two blues. And we will call that good for now. Let me see. I've got 3 more black, 10 pink, 7 orange. I'm gonna make another spot for him then over here. think pink and orange are the same tier in the flower tiers. I think they are the same. I should do that to get my weekly. And I got 10 minutes anyway. That was orange. Do these ones like grow instantly? Why did that happen? Just woke up from a nap and saw you guys here, so I want to come say hi. It's been so long since I've been able to catch an Aster stream. Oh, welcome in, Gemma. You subscribed? Thank you, Gemma. You're my first subscriber. Thank you, Gemma. I don't know what to say. I feel bad that there was like no on-screen celebration or something, because I don't have anything set up. Thank you, Gemma. Okay, also, I forgot to say, I turned off the low latency, so I'm probably delayed. My response to you guys is probably delayed a little bit, because I was lagging really bad. So I turned off low latency, and I think it's helped. I think it helped a little bit. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, I don't remember which ones were what color now. So I'm just gonna put some down. I got a bunch anyway. And I can move them around later. That's one thing I like, is that you can just pick them back up and move them around. They're not like stuck where they are. It's your fave emote, the little running Aster. I feel like most people's favorite is the confetti one. The throwing confetti one. I feel like that's usually what people like. I think the running one, yeah, it's Tippy Taps is what it's called. It's a shame they don't tell you which they are after planting. Yeah. Maybe if I was in build mode and I like highlight it, maybe? Yeah, now it tells me that that's a black Highland poppy plant. And pink, orange. So you just have to be in build mode in order to see what they are. Wait, it's confetti? I thought it was colorful pollen. That would make more sense. That would make more sense if it was pollen. But it's confetti. It's supposed to be like a little cheer emote or something. Alright. I've got 10 mermaid tails, 12 mermaid perfumes. Got a decent amount of space in my backpack, but let me put away all this furniture. I'm going to place this little penguin somewhere. Right over here. Can I interact? I can make a dance. And that's all it does. Yay, allergies, here's some pollen. Okay, let's go to the fishing event. Is it, which one is it? That one? Up north? I think so. I do think so. Oh yeah, the meteorites are happening now because it's noon. So after I do the fishing event, I'll go gather the meteorites. Where is the nearest bus stop? I'm like almost equidistant, but I'll go to this one. I will go down to this one. Oprah style allergies for you. Allergies for you. You get allergies and you get allergies. I finally went to the store and bought more Claritin the other day. So I finally feel better today. I had a spray allergy medicine that I was using instead that's like my backup. I used to use both Claritin and the nasal spray at the same time. Because that's what my doctor told me to do. But, oops, I didn't mean to put that away. I want to put the bike away. But, the nasal spray just, it doesn't last as long. So I was supposed to do Claritin in the morning and the nasal spray at night. But, I ran out of Claritin and I didn't go to the store for a long time. So I was just doing the nasal spray. But I finally went to the store and I got Claritin and now I can breathe again. And I also got food. Gonna wait 2.5 minutes still. Are you selling anything new? I don't think I ever bought any of those. Your outfit is heckin' cute today. Thank you, my little booty shorts. This is a combination of like mostly one outfit, and then the socks are from a different outfit, and the shorts are from a different outfit, and the mask is from a different outfit. Breathing and food, good things to have. True, Alex. And of course the hair and the ears and the eyes are all from different outfits as well. Yeah. Many different outfits to make this one outfit. But I like it. I feel cute. Also, Aster, after you fell asleep yesterday, I had my first Fields of Mystria crash. Oh no! Did you lose a lot of progress? Or was it like a good timing? I should repair. 6 p.m. Friday night at the inn. Had just gifted everyone. Oh no. That sucks. Hopefully when 1.0 comes out, they will get that fixed. I definitely think it's an optimization issue. Not that I know anything about games, but the lag and everything that happens just makes me think it's some sort of optimization issue that they gotta get figured out. I didn't catch any new items or items for the mine, so it was okay, just annoying to redo it, yeah. I was lucky with when mine crashed, because it was like right after I had recently saved, so I didn't lose much. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let me throw in this, and then we will use this, and now we go fishing. Cindy was saying the same thing about lag. I've never had any of that. I've had it the whole time that I've played. The more they add to the game, I would say the more often it lags and the more frequent crashes happen. But I feel like I've only had maybe 3 crashes total the whole time that I've played it, which is a lot better than what other people have experienced. Yeah, the game starts to go very slow at some point. I also think if you have a lot of weeds and logs and rocks at your farm, that makes it run really slow too. So periodically trying to clean up the farm kind of helps. But it's definitely something that they need to fix, because it shouldn't be that hard on your computer, you know? A pixel art game shouldn't be that intense. But I love Fields of Mystria. I really do. I'm really looking forward to 1.0. I have been playing, and I got some honey going. I got 3 of the little beekeeping things going to get 3 different kinds of honey. And I need to get the legendary honey still, because I don't have enough legendary bugs to make it. Oops. My perfume wore off. Now the bugs are trying, or the fish are trying to escape. And he's got a cloud backpack. It's so cute. I don't even know what the cloud backpack is. Come on, fishy. I should have used my perfume. Come on, fish. Come on. Alright, let me eat and then use perfume. And since we've still got a minute left, throw another tail. Get back here, fishies. I must catch the fishies. I already got my weekly, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Nope, I lagged a little bit. Speaking of games that aren't optimized, this game lags a lot. The new cosmetic, I think it was part of September's update, but you need to unlock the mist perk at the statue. Oh yeah, I have that. I have gotten some of the cloud stuff. I got a cloud cushion and a cloud pet bed, but I haven't seen the backpack. I need the backpack. Cloud stuff is cute that I've seen so far though. I like clouds. Come on, fish. There is someone else here fishing with me, but I haven't seen them, so they must be fishing in a different area. Last fish, come on. 3 seconds. Nope, I didn't get it. I was the fastest angler. Alrighty, I did it. Got my weeklies. Yep. Okay, so all my quests are done for today. I wanted to look at the weekly selection. I don't think I'm gonna buy this bear bag. It is kind of cute though. And it would only cost $1. It would only cost $1. It's just $1. Plus tax. Nope. What did I do? I clicked the wrong thing. Oh, I'm not. I have to add $5 in order to pay $1. Well. Let me think then. Gem did give you a sub. It could be a Gemma bear purse from now on. That's true. I don't know if Gemma wants to be associated with my desperate need for clothing in this game. I'm adding $5. Oh, this game. This game, I swear. Give me that bag. It's a raccoon, it says. I think that looks like a bear. Alright, now we're going to refresh. Who wouldn't want to be part of this style parade? Oh, now there's a pink one. Do I want the pink one? I mean, I do. Okay. No more spending money today. Just for today. I have so many clothes in this game. I think Min would say yeah to the pink one. She definitely would. There's so many pink things I've only bought so that I can wear them whenever I play with her. I've literally bought so many pink things just for that. I wish there was a button to like remove all clothes that you're currently wearing, but you'd have to go through and do each category. Gloves. Well, this is a bag. Gloves. Okay. You won 5 from the jump cash game. She was telling me all about your booty shorts the other night. I do love those shorts. I really do. I saw a different person with them and I was like, where did they get those? And I looked it up and it was a weekly store item for real monies. And so they had it in pink, and when it came along, the version that I had access to was the black, and I was like, that's perfect. It'll go with anything. Okay. What should I wear? Because I have been wearing my red outfit for a while. I love the back of this one. The little sheep, and then the shawl thingy comes down like wings. But I don't like the front. Something that goes with Gemma's purse. Okay. I'll do the brown one. I got this. Oh, I can't wear both at the same time. Okay. What goes with Gemma's purse? I've got this brown sweater. That's got a bear on the back, so that kind of works. Wish I had more of a brown color. That is cute though. I like the bear on the back. Smokey the Bear. Kind of think that looks better because it makes the color pop more of the shirt. This one, a little too busy, I think. And I wish you could change the pose that your character is in while you're trying on the clothes. Because, like, some of them make the clothes stretch. And they wouldn't normally be stretched like that while you're just playing. But it makes them look bad when you're trying them on. This kind of matches. In a way. Crop top. I never wear crop tops in real life. Kind of like this jacket. I do have like this bear t-shirt. I have this bear shirt as well. I got this. I don't know if that's too matchy. That one feels too busy. We're going all out bears today. We could. We could have bear on bear on bear. We also got these ones with like the gummy bear. I don't have a brown really. And I got that. Roar, says Samantha. Oh my gosh, Gemma. Thank you, Gemma. Oh my gosh. You gifted to Moe, Senny, Min, Kate, and Alex. And you started a hype train. We love Aster's butt. Show all of it. See, Samantha? Everyone loves my butt. Thank you, Gemma. You really don't have to do that. I think we're gonna go with this shirt. I did just buy these brown sweatpants that go decently well with it. Aster's my internet brother. I can't see his panties. I couldn't be sat here all by myself with these amazing emotes. Thank you, Gemma. I really do like the emotes too. For the emotes, I commissioned someone to make those, and I did all the commissions for all my stuff like in a row, and I had just had 2 commissions that I wasn't happy with, and then when I commissioned this person to make the emotes, he immediately came back with like exactly what I wanted, and I didn't have to change anything or it wasn't, you know, upset at all. And I was just like, "You're the best artist ever!" And he was like, thanks. And I was like, "No, you don't understand. You're amazing." I've probably weirded that guy out. But they were actually different artists, but I mean the ones for the not animated ones, just the static emotes. I probably scared that guy a little bit with how enthusiastic I was about the emotes. Alright, what pants? These ones clip. Can't do those. And the booty shorts, you can't see them. Alex, thank you for the bits. You guys are crazy today. Jeez, guys. I would have given 100, but I just shut my PC off. So you did mobile? You paid even more? I don't need to do that. I kind of like these cargo pants with this shirt. Oh, I had leftover bits, but I don't have 100. I see. I see. Well, thank you, Alex. And thank you, Gemma. The cargos are cute. I do like them. I've only got 2 skirts. I have dresses, though. If I put the dresses on, I'll have to grab the whole outfit again. So I'm not going to put them on, but I do have dresses. I have this rose dress, and I have this pink dress. I don't remember if this apron has shorts in the back or if it's a dress as well. And this one's technically a skirt, but that one I got for free. Well, not for free, but I got that one while trying to get the other one. And this one's like a robe sort of thing. Hype chest, I got one too. I didn't know that the streamer also gets a hype chest. You like it with the pants? For free. Yes, Samantha, it's not technically free. It's just that I wasn't going for that one and I got it. You know, it just came along with the other one. The one that I wanted. These bear socks, you can't see the little bears on them, but there are little bear faces on them. The rose dress, yes. The rose dress sucks because you can see the underwear underneath it, And you can't wear like shorts or anything under it because then it removes the dress. So you just full on see the like white underwear while you're running around. It's crazy. You're wearing the bare face socks right now. We're going all bears. We are going all bears today. They do have these panda. They got little tiny pandas on them. But I think I'm going to go with maybe these brown ones instead. I think those ones would match well. I do have little slippers with bows on them that we could do. You can see my panties when I run around right now too. Then why are you complaining about seeing mine if we could see yours? It's not fair. I cannot with how adorable this outfit is. The clothes in this game are so good. You just drop your dog off at the groomers. He's gonna come back a new man. I think I'm gonna do these shoes, or should I do the slippers? Have a great stream, Master. Have a lovely day, everyone. Going out for brunch with a friend. Have fun, Alex. I hope your food is good. Have a good rest of your day. I wish we could at least change our panties. I agree. I wish we had the option to just make it like fade out, fade to black, you know, instead of seeing the underwear. I just don't understand. All right, I'm going to do the slippers. I do have this little bear hat in the brown, but it's a darker brown than the rest. I don't know that anyone really wears white panties. As someone who may or may not wear white panties. Or lower cut, those things are granny panties. They're like boxers almost. They're more like shorts. I do have a little penguin, a little brown penguin beanie, but it's not a bear. I don't think I have any bear hats. I got a frog. I got this little wolf one. I wish it didn't change your hair color. I wish you could pick your hair color. Yeah, I don't have any bear hats. I got bunny ears. And I got a little antenna. I got the little ram horns. The penguin. But this is the only bear hat I have. It's just a darker brown. Doesn't really fit with the rest. Maybe we go with the penguin and just pretend it's a bear. And then facial stuff, I could put a band-aid on. I can have a little piece of grass in my mouth. I can have a duck face. I can have candy, whatever this is. Lollipop, except it doesn't look like a lollipop. I like the penguin, he can be our bear's companion. I got brown glasses. That'll match the theme. I could change my ears to be the droopy goat ears. I think those are. Or I could stay with the elf ears. And we got the bag. Gloves. Probably no gloves. ad is happening soon. I'm gonna snooze it. I'm gonna snooze it till we figure out our outfit at least. I think I'm gonna do no gloves. So they don't really... These ones almost match, but... I'm gonna vote no gloves. The candy. Is the candy too much? That's the question. Is the candy too much? I kind of like this lollipop with like the chocolate on it. But I also like the cookie. I'm leaning toward the chocolate one. It looks like honey drip. Kinda, yeah. Maybe it's like supposed to be caramel or something. I don't know. Do we have anything we can hold? We could hold a penguin balloon to go with our penguin hat. Nothing good in my stores today. I was on at 2 a.m. You were checking your stores at 2 a.m. You're that addicted. No bears on there. It's a capybara and a panda. Couldn't sleep. Could be holding a little cup of tea. Mug. Baby, I need to grab another drink. Make sure you hydrate too, guys. And we'll take a drink of my liquid IV. Okay, then we will do the mug. Here we are. This is our completed Gemma outfit. Oh yeah, I gotta do the meteorites. I totally forgot. I saw them falling in the sky somewhere. They might be to the south again, or are they somewhere else this time? They're to the north, looks like. Oh, that is the south that I'm facing. I get so confused. That is the south, so they are down by the docks again. I assume they're in the same spots as last time, and I didn't mark them last time. But I know it's posted in the Discord. So I will head that away and get the meteorites. I am lagging. I do be lagging. I've been missing Fluttershy glands for 4 weeks. I'm missing so many. Pinkie Pie's Awe, Fluttershy's Sweetness, Rainbow Dash's Strike, Fluttershy's Glance, Rarity's Joy, and Twilight Sparkle's Wish. And I have so many duplicates. I got 5 of Pinkie Pie's Bliss, 5 of Applejack's Cunning, 2 of Rarity's Gaze. I got 2 rares. And 2 of Twilight Sparkle Soar. You have some of them for me? Are you going to give them to me? And I can draw 2 more packs, but I'm not going to right now. We are heading to the south for the meteorites. You have the rainbow one I need. Boom, 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 boom. I took a screenshot. Oh, ads are happening. I will get down to the docks and then wait for ads. Bow, bow, now, bow, bow, now, 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 now. Alright, here's one. I'm going to mark it on my map. Will you get out of here, bike? Meteorites. Alright, we take break. Okay, we should be back from the ads. I found the first meteor right here, so did this person apparently. I'm back, I have 1 water and 1 fun drink. That's the way to do it. I've got a water, and then I have... Oh, you want to resonate? And then I have liquid IV, and I got it in What is it called? It's the popsicle flavor. I don't remember what it's called. Firework or something. Popsicles. The red, white, and blue popsicles. Except, of course, it's liquid IV, so it tastes very salty. Alright, so I've got one meteorite so far. Let me look at the Discord. I have an alert on Discord. Let me check Min's Discord for... Oh, Min needs help. Well, I have one right here. Screenshot. Always takes me a moment to remember how to get to my screenshots. No, it's not difficult. I don't know where I just saved that. Okay, back to game. I've got apple soda as we ordered pizza last night because Resident Evil 9 came out. Me and Kyle curled up on the sofa to play it, but I didn't drink my soda then, so it was a nice little treat for today. I've never had apple soda, I don't think. I've had apple cider. I've never had apple soda. I've had orange soda. And I know everyone's really excited about Resident Evil 9. I've been watching people play it. Have you guys been enjoying it so far? I think it's pretty cool. I don't know if I would say it's better than the previous ones. Then again, I don't play them myself, I just watch, but either way, it's definitely high quality though. I'm watching other people play it. Are there any up here? There is one up here. Meteor. It's a weird one because I don't feel scared watching Kyle play, but boy did it make me feel tense, yeah. I've watched 2 people play it so far, and the first one was like not scared at all, and then the second one was like scared before he even started, which I thought was very funny, and it was just fun to see 2 very different people experience the same game in very different ways. The new Scream movie looks good. I saw an ad at the theater, but I literally screamed during the trailer. Do you watch scary movies in theaters, Min? I feel like you wouldn't be able to not scream. We already have 20 bajillion different theories. We turn into right detectives when we play. You've never watched a scary movie in theaters, Min? I'm trying to think if I've ever watched anything scary in theaters. Like, I've never gone to see a horror movie in theaters, I guess. But I've seen movies that were, like, incidentally scary, you know? You're braver than me, I wouldn't even watch the trailer. Scream specifically scares the life out of me. I don't go out of my way to watch scary movies unless I'm, like, really interested in the story. Hello, Doris. What are you selling today? I feel like I don't really want any of this. Maybe just the lamps. Maybe I'll end up getting the lamps in every color and the string lights in every color. These 3. The wall lamp, the desk lamp, and the string lights. Maybe the chandelier. So these 4. Because the rest of it, I just am not super interested in. I like the blue, but I feel like it's only bathroom stuff. I feel like I have better bathroom stuff already. I'm scared of even most documentaries. Well, documentaries are scary because it's real, Samantha. If it's a true story, it's scarier. I'm into thrillers and monster horror, but there's just something about slashers that get me. It may be the stalking aspect, yeah. When it gets too realistic, it's like not fun anymore. Now it's just scary. The enemy is up here. Any meteors? There's a bubble. A pink bubble. In an abandoned vehicle. Sometimes it's funny just seeing the abandoned vehicles around and being like, what happened to them? Where did they go? Yes, Gemma gifted you a sub. It's very nice of her. Where are all these dang meteorites? Why don't I see them? It's just jumped on a bridge. Like, did they just go into the water? They just turned into a mermaid and swam away. Alright. Min, did you post a picture? Yes, you did. Alright, what ones do I have so far? Well, there's one right here. There's one right over here. Boop, 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 boop. Meteor. Alright, so on Min's map, this is that one, and I missed 2 over here. Bam, 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 bam. Yes, Gemma's cheesecake today. Not a pie. Alright, over here by the lighthouse. 1 here and here. So down here. There it is. Wait. This one. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you for posting the picture, Min. I got a snowball. One time, when I got a snowball popped out of a tree, it like sent me flying across the map. Not super far, but far enough. I was just like, what the heck? Because for some reason it has like a hitbox, and if it popped out of the tree and I was already walking away, it like hit me and threw me farther. It's so strange. You always post those fluorite locations like a boss. I've just, whenever I find them and it's not already posted, I'll post it. And sometimes I don't find it all. And I just leave a question mark. I'm like, oops, I didn't find it today. And then other times I just forward it from the other Discord, from the Heartopia Discord. So sometimes I try, and sometimes I don't. Just depends on whether anyone else has already posted it or not. Min is resorting to cannibalism in the chat. I got these 3, and there's one more up here. I'm just gonna put it there for now. Track it. Don't let Samantha see. Right here. Right, clear. That one. Open it. What Aster accused me of. Why is Samantha... Is Samantha a cannibal? One more up here past the bus stop, and then one way down here. And then that'll be all of them. Past the bus stop. I fear she's making a PowerPoint. All the ways that Min terrorizes us. Hydrate. Okay. I have hydrated. I walked right past this one when I was talking to Doris. Meteor. Okay, and then... So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I just got that one down here that I have not gotten. Just a slideshow of all the cuties Min would eat. Terrifying. Min secretly wants to eat all of us. That was her plan all along. And there it is, I see it. A green one. Meteor. And that should be all of them. Min is Sweeney Todd. Someone better save Bubbles, oh no! That's why Min's always saying she smells like a worm. Min only wants to eat her when she smells good. I've saved Bubbles, don't worry. I'm getting a phone call. Concert? I guess I'll go to the concert. Ew, she does smell a worm. Where's the bus stop? Over here. Next to Doris. Hello, Doris. Let me look at what you've got. I love my worm girl. I would sniff her worminess all day long. I don't think I'm gonna buy any of these right now. I'm gonna keep saving up. Let me actually go to my house, which is over there. Oh, Samantha. Wasn't that an Adri's stream that you said that? What does a worm smell like though? You'd better go smell a worm, Zenny, and then you'll know. I hope they switch out these meteorite items sometime. I only like the white ones. Yeah, I feel like they're just not that great. I like the white and the blue. Hopefully in the future there will be more stuff to do with those. I had a pet worm as a kid, and then Gemma says I've once eaten a worm. I used to play with worms. When my dad would go fishing, I would grab all the worms and tell him he couldn't use them as bait. I can't do anything worm or snake shaped. The way they move scares me. My dad had a friend at school who made a worm sandwich. Why is that a thing that kids do? I don't understand. I was never tempted to eat a worm. I wouldn't go all out for a sandwich. Alright, what was I doing? I was emptying my pockets. Toilet. Store the flowers as well. Meteors. And all of these. My friend ate a fly at school because they were obsessed with frogs at the time. Oh my god. Wanted to become a frog. Do what frogs do. I've got some time before the concert. I love that for them, Kate. It's great to try frog hobbies every now and then. I don't know if that's really a good thing. I'm just not sure. Alright, I'm gonna make some grape jam real quick. And eventually we'll go to the concert. I'm lagging again. Why do I lag? It's not too bad, but it is happening. It do be happening. It tries to trick me by having them all go off at the same time. But it didn't work. I mean, I don't love the eating the flies part either. Come on, game. Don't lag on me now. Let me see where Albert is. I will sell all of this to him before I go to the concert. Nope. It's already trying to sabotage me. Cooking the food, I'm cooking the food. Was that a 5-star? Should I keep that? I feel like I should. I feel like I should start keeping 5-star stuff because it always asks, are you sure you want to sell this 5-star item? Which makes me think that I could use it for something in the future. So maybe I will start hoarding all my 5-star items. I can always sell them later. I'm definitely not low on money in this game, which is good. I appreciate that. I feel like all other games, I don't have much money. And then this game, I'm rich as hell. You've been using them to decorate because they sparkle. I've noticed that they sparkle. I just wonder if that's all that they do, besides being worth more money. Making all the grape jam to build an empire of grapes. I'll have to run out of grapes eventually. How many do I have? The worst thing is when I mess up cooking my grapes and I waste them. You guys hear that car honk outside my window? Okay, we're out of grapes. Okay, Albert, I must sell to you. Buy my grapes. Albert. I can't click it because your text bubble. Okay, buy my grapes and my fish. And I'll give you these flowers. Not these ones, though. Ah. Jump scare. I'll have you up on my second monitor. I'm so glad I got to make it to a stream. Thank you for coming by, Gemma. And thank you for all the gifted subs and using your Prime sub on me. I really appreciate it. Feel bad that I don't have, like, more to give in return. I should keep these guys. Alright, let me go to the concert. Have a good rest of your day, Gemma. Concert time. I've just been going to the concert for the rewards and the little bubbles that you can collect. Game. Game. Why do you lag? Alright. Loud in here. Take a pic. And then we wait. Is it loud for you guys? Take a photo holding an insect net during the Frostborg butterfly event. I haven't done that yet. Take a photo holding an insect net on a fishing rod. Take a photo. Island poppy, Frostborg fish, Frostborg butterfly. Oh, I need to go take some pictures. It is so loud. Is it loud for you guys? I need to turn it down on my end. We are here. We are waiting. I think, does the bubble part happen next? I think it does. We get the bubbles and then we do the... Well, that person. Okay, bubbles. I missed. That person and I keep bumping into each other. Bubbles. Got them. Bubbles. Did the music stop now? Because it was so loud and now it's so quiet. Bubble. Did I get them all? I think I did. There's the music. There's one. Bubble. And that person ice skating. Alrighty, I got the bubbles. Now I wait with my instrument. It's a loud penguin somewhere. I like the purple and green that person's got going on. Does it like autoplay music somehow? I guess not. Well, I got my thing. I'm gonna use this. Having a good time, having a good time. Concert is so sucky. I didn't realize that that was a quest. Alright. This guy's having a good time. Alright, I'm out of here. Having a good time, having a good time. Hello, penguins. Goodbye. Alright, so we did that. Let's see if Samantha is online. Let's see if we can trade. I don't think I've ever been underwhelmed by a concert like how I was in Heart Game. Uh-oh, password. Whose town is this? Is this Adri's? Octavia's? Puppies? I need to trade with Samantha. I need to trade with Samantha. How do I get into the town? Whose town is this? Having a good time, having a good time. I typoed. Yeah, the concert is really lame. Oh, hello, person. The concert is very lame. Hello, penguin. Would you like to eat this fish that I pulled out of my pocket? I guess I won't be trading with Samantha today. I got something in the mail. Oh yeah, from the event that I just left. Let me open those. Let me see what the clothing was today. I do have this, but it might not have been black, it might have been gray. And it's 7,000. Could sell some of my fishies that I'm holding. I always forget which buttons it is. I'm gonna keep the bugs. No, I want to keep one of each bug. I want to keep that 5-star. Sell all the rest of those. I'm still probably not going to buy this anyway. Let me look at what I have. Oop, wrong one. Yeah, I have the gray version of it. So I could buy the black version. And I will. Ta-da. You are currently wearing the gray. I will make you wear... Oh no, they're the same. It looked gray. It looked gray in the picture. And it specified that it was black, so I thought that it was a different color. Well, now both my cats can wear it if I want them to, which I don't want them to, but... whatever. Oh well. I was deceived. Alright. Let me into your town, dang it. Oh, it worked! I guessed the password. Oops. I guessed the correct password. I just need to trade with Samantha and then I'll leave, okay? I'm lagging. It's because I'm loading in the town. There were only so many things it could have been. I'm lagging real bad. Whose house is this? This is Adri's house. Is Adri streaming right now? Am I about to stream snipe Adri? Oh, it's taking so long to load. It's taking so long. It's taking so long. My internet is so bad. Okay, I don't think Adri's live right now. Hi, puppy. Okay, goodbye, puppy. I just need to trade with Samantha. I'm lagging so bad. Let me give you a hug. Hug me. Yay. I don't remember others you need. Actually, instead of doing that, let me do it this way. Faster. Oh, my internet is so slow. Posted. Hello, puppy. Oop. Oh, lagging. I'm lagging. It's not. Puppy, come back. I'm trying to interact with you, it's just not working. Try to give high five to Adri. I need you to give that, yeah, because I can't. I'm lagging so hard it won't let me. I can't tell what Samantha said. Okay, bye. I will leave the town. I'll go to... Oh, is it full? It is full. Go to you. Okay. We did our thing. We traded with Samantha. It's okay if we do more later. Since I was intruding on their private town by guessing the password. Okay. Well then, we have played the game and we did our dailies. Took a picture of Gemma's outfit. Let me see if I can post that if I have a good enough internet right now to post. Outfit show off. Bow now now. Bow now now. Okay. Okay, we did that. Now then, I think we are done with Heartopia. What I would like to do is switch to a different game. See if I lag really bad when this closes. Okay. Okay. Oop, I'm cut off at the bottom, I didn't realize. me fix that then. Normally I do this. Okay. Anyway, I never put us in the Heartopia category. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. I've been in just chatting this whole time. Oops. Oh well. Let's see. Hey, it does exist. Okay. So we're gonna try a new game that I found the other day. I believe it's made by one person. It's a little, what is it called? Like a novel game? A romance novel kind of game? What do you call those kind of games? I don't know if you call it a dating sim, but it's a novel. It's called Truth Universally Acknowledged. I thought that it looked cute and it was like $5. So I purchased it. So I've changed the stream title and category. It says simulation indie game. Okay, let's see. We'll be in the void for a moment here. While I do this. Hold on here. Oops, I'm pressing the wrong thing. There we go. I want it to be full screen, please. And then I will move myself. Oopsies. Oops. Move myself down here. So I thought this game looked cute. I happened to find it on YouTube just randomly. Saw a video. Actually, I found the second game by this person, or at least a different game by this person on YouTube, and I decided to try out this one. I believe it was like $5 on Steam. Let me actually check how much it cost, just so that I'm accurate. Yep, it was $4.99 USD. Pretty sure this is made by one person. I don't know, I thought it looked cute, so I thought we would give it a shot. And we can customize our character here. Strawberry hoodie. it's like got male clothing and then more feminine clothing as well. We will have an ad in 5 minutes. So maybe I'll design my character and then we'll take a break before we actually start the game. Should I do this strawberry hoodie just because? I don't think I can change the colors of anything, like the color of the hair or the clothes or my skin. I don't think I can. I think I'm gonna go with this hair. And then we can have glasses. I can't choose to not have glasses, seems like. So I guess I'll go with these black glasses. Do I want the strawberry hoodie? I think I do. I think I do want the strawberry hoodie. Even though there's a sweater that's pretty similar to mine, I think we gotta go with the strawberry. So, I think we'll take a break before we actually start the game. Run the ad. And then we will get started. Let me go here and try to remember how to how to run the ad. How do I make it run without having to wait for forever and ever? Run 1 minute ad break. I don't want to do that. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. I clicked it, didn't work. It worked. Okay, we take a break. Welcome back from the ads. We are going to start the game. So this is called Truth Universally Acknowledged, and it's $4.99 USD on Steam. It was made by one person as far as I know, and it's like a little novel, maybe dating sim kind of game, I'm not sure. I just thought it looked cute, and we're gonna try it out. Okay. So we got like episodes here. Obviously, we're gonna start with episode 1. Looks like some kind of fantastical white deer creature. Alright, on the way to school this morning, Tale meets the well-dressed deer again. And should I move myself, maybe? We'll try over here and then we'll see how that works. I'm gonna say Tale, I'm not sure if that's how it's pronounced. Tale meets her every morning, but never really knows who she is or where she works. Are we all fantastical creatures in this world? Because I have like angel wings, looks like. Or what she's doing on the same pathway. She is as sharply fashionable as usual. The ribbons on her antlers look exquisite. The fabric draped around her right front leg has such a delicate pattern, too. Her attire synergizes with the way she walks so well. The perfect outfit for a bright and happy day like this. Tale walks alongside her to school almost every morning. And she would turn right 2 blocks away from school. At Tale's school, nobody dresses like that. Even a celebrity who goes to the school, August, seems to always prefer to dress casually outside of his work. The mysterious boy at the library that Tale doesn't even know the name of, are these all the dateables? Always dresses smartly, but very subdued and proper. Kit, Tale's friend since childhood, never really cares much about dressing up, and mostly wears anything that looks good with his favorite jacket. I'm gonna say me. Tale's best friend is very casual with how he dresses. But he always refuses to wear black since, as he says, nobody's dead. Okay. Tale, can I copy your math homework? Look at those flowers on his shirt. The narrator's like, nobody dresses up at my school. Meanwhile, this dude has flowers all over his shirt. Oh, sure. Thanks. Hey, Kit is back from his detective trip today, and I thought we should have cake night together. What? Tale could go. Tale likes Kit, and cake nights with Kit and me are always fun. But, well, going to cake night means Tale will miss whatever is going to happen. This afternoon after school. Okay, are we going to get our first choice? Since Tale has to rush to the market and then to Mia's place, prepare the food and everything. What do you think, Tale? I get a scale of what to say. Neutral, happy, I don't know, indifferent, very happy? What's the difference? Happy and relaxed, sad, angry? I'm very confused by these. Okay, I'm gonna go with the green smile. Yeah, sure. Can I pick the recipe this time? Of course. Kit, Tale's friend, is a detective in school, so he often travels to solve mysteries around the world. His specialty is hidden treasure-related mystery. He's also good at sports, but he won't admit that to anybody. In PE class, Tale decides to ask Kit what kind of cake he would like to eat at cake night. I want like chocolate or maybe strawberry, says the cat man. I shouldn't tell you this, so please keep it a secret, but Kit really likes Tale. Oh. It's a long story, as long as his friendship with Tale. They are very good friends, even though deep down, Kit has always wanted to be more than that. Oh my goodness. Well, you see. But we did chocolate last time, and last time we did strawberry. Oh, we did chocolate last time, and last time we did strawberry. Oh, then what do you think we should do this time? Well, I'm okay with whatever. Me too, I'm okay with whatever. This is a common theme in their relationship. That's partly why Kit hasn't confessed his feelings for years. Don't tell Talay, but from what I've observed, says the narrator, this relationship of theirs is very static, not much really happens. Comfortable, but well, can be boring. Again, don't tell Talay. I know, pineapple. What do you think? Sure, let's do pineapple. Hey, I just finished my test. I got 6 out of 10. If you're curious, Kit got 18 out of 10. Kit takes the ball and shoots it at a nearby hoop, making an easy basket. The ball, after dropping to the floor, jumps up and goes into the hoop again multiple times. I mean, I did tell you Kit is good at sports. So what are you guys talking about? Me, how about we do pineapple cake? Oh sure, I've always wanted to try one of the recipes I have for it. After school, they go to an open-air market together and buy some pineapples. Cooking is Me's thing. He can cook anything, both defined and not yet defined in the dictionary. And most importantly, everything Me cooks is delicious. Everything, of course, includes the pineapple cake, which is the main dessert for tonight. It looks beautiful. At midnight tonight, I rudely sneaked into Me's kitchen. I opened his fridge and cut a slice for myself to try, and it was very delicious. Why didn't... If you're having a cake party, wouldn't you all eat it together anyway? Why'd you have to sneak a bite? Now they're sitting together in Me's house. Oh wait, was it the narrator saying that? Okay, I see. I'm getting confused between the narrator and the main character. Eating the pineapple cake and various other desserts and snacks that they cooked and bought. This is very delicious, Me. Thank you. Kit, tomorrow let's go to the swimming pool together. After school? Yeah. Oh sure, swimming after a test sounds great. Okay, was that sarcasm? A very long silence suddenly engulfs the room. What? Huh? Oh no. The math test, it's tomorrow? Well yeah, that's why I'm back in town. Kit looks around the room. Talay and Me are now as still as statues. Oh no, you guys haven't studied for the test, have you? I thought the test was 2 weeks from now. Oh. How about I help you guys? I mean, we are free tonight. I'm gonna say sure. With Kit's help, Talay and Me survived the math test. Barely. So they decide to celebrate by going to a noodle place for dinner. After that, they go and walk along the beach together. This is Talay's way of thanking Kit. You see, Kit likes walking along the seashore. But of course, Talay didn't tell Kit that. Kit would decline if he knew. Talay lying about wanting to come here is the only way to get Kit here. So is there a case you're working on right now, Kit? No, I'm on a break. I see. I think deep down, Kit wanted this moment to last forever. Doing something he likes with someone he has liked since they were really young. Talay, let's go home. Kit and Talay and Me live in the same apartment building. It's a treehouse apartment in the city, a big tree with fruits for houses. But this is roughly what always happens between Kit and Talay. Kit always does this when they're both in a romantic environment. It has happened many, many times before, and I have seen them all, says the narrator who's stalking these people, these kids. Well, I guess this time, whether things will change or not will depend on how Talay reacts here. Okay, so Talay, let's go home. I'm still not sure what this means here. So green is obviously yes so far. I am agreeing with what is being said. I don't know what the other smile would be. I don't know what indifferent really would mean. Sad or angry? I'm gonna do sad because he wants to keep walking on the beach. Kit, why do you like the beach? Huh? Oh, it has good vibes, doesn't it? The waves. Yeah, and I like walking on the sand. Oh, why is that? I don't know. Tilly smiles and keeps walking on the sand with Kit. You know, Kit, I like the beach too, but for me, it's because I like the seashells. Oh yeah, I know that. But Tilly didn't know that Kit knew this. What? How did you? Since when? I've always known. I see. You are the detective, of course you know. Kit, I'm craving ice cream, let's go buy some together. Tilly and Kit go to a nearby ice cream stand. Kit gets chocolate and Tilly gets vanilla. Kit, you remember when I had a crush on that boy back in middle school? Yeah. Did you ever like him? I remember you were very honest about not liking him. And in a way, the way you acted was justified. You were right. Tilly, I'm sorry for that. No, but I mean, I was so weird back then. I just realized that I never asked you why you acted that way. You know, I heard how he talked about you with his friends, and I didn't like it. Oh, and you didn't tell me because you thought I wouldn't believe you? Yeah, because you were very in love. Blinded, you mean. Tilly smiles and giggles. But you liked the girl I had a crush on last year. Oh, her? She was nice. You really think so? Yeah, she really liked you. Sorry that it, No, it's fine. We're still friends. Best breakup anyone could ever have. I was really happy when she was with you. Tilly, for whatever reason, has the weirdest feeling inside. Tilly and Kit talk for 30 minutes more, then leave the beach and head home. At midnight, as Tilly's eyes begin to close just before falling asleep, Tilly makes this face. Smile. I'm gonna do the more relaxed looking smile. I have no idea what it means. At PE, all the students are told to run around the gymnasium. And Tilly is exhausted. But Tilly thinks, well, if everyone else can do it, then I should be able to do it too, probably. Tilly, shouldn't you take a break? Kit casually asks Tilly while running and breathing. Kit keeps glancing at Tilly. He seems really worried. I'm fine, Kit, Tilly says, then stops running, breathing heavily. And finally, sitting down on the floor, Kit, without a thought, brings Tilly to a bench nearby. A moment later, Tilly is sitting alone on that bench. Kit hurries back in the gym with a towel and a bottle of water. Thank you, Kit, Tilly says, grabbing the bottle. Are you okay? Tilly softly nods twice and drinks from the bottle. Tilly finishes and gives a look to Kit. I think this is the first time Tilly has actually noticed what is going on between the two of them. You might not agree with me here, but I've been observing these people for a really long time. Who are you, narrator? Why are you watching these kids in school? And it's about time, sure. However, I can't help but be a bit annoyed that it's so out of nowhere. This is far, far from the first time Kit has done things like this for Tilly. For years, things have always been the same, but Tilly is now changing, apparently. Kit, how did you do it? You're not tired at all? I'm fine. Anyway, thanks so much for the water. I can see Tilly's mouth opening a little. Maybe Tilly wanted to add and everything else to the sentence, but decided not to. After school, Tilly and Kit are hanging out at the cafe in the sunflower field. A cafe owned by me? Okay, so we've got a detective who's in school and a cafe owner who's in school. Is this college? Did I just miss that and we're in like a university or something? Because I feel like it's a little unrealistic that we're in school and also a detective and a cafe owner. But okay, we're in a fantasy world. I have angel wings. I can roll with it. Let me take a sip of water here. Okay. On their table, there is a tall glass of mango juice in front of Talay, and a tall glass of chocolate milk in front of Kit. I'm guessing that Kit really likes chocolate, because he wanted chocolate cake, he got chocolate ice cream, and now he's got chocolate milk. And Talay keeps awkwardly looking at Kit's glass of chocolate milk. Okay. The next day at lunch, Talay notices Kit with his lunch and a bag of chocolate cookies. Does Kit like chocolate? Yeah, dude. I noticed this before you did, and you've known this guy for years. What? Talay, everyone in this hemisphere knows that. Huh. One morning before classes start, Talay goes to the candy shop in town. Talay then goes to school with a little bag of chocolate stars and keeps looking for a certain someone. Oh hey, Talay. Hey, Kit. Here, I walked past the candy shop on my way here. What just happened? What? What? What just happened? I just gave him... Oh, was that an ending? Giving him chocolate was an ending. That was 5-1. Okay. Okay. So is there like a correct ending to get to? That was very abrupt. I'm noticing that some of the lines are yellow and they lead to the next game teaser, which is the one I saw the video for. So I'm guessing there isn't really an end. It just leads to that. Game teaser? So I guess I'm gonna go back to episode 1 and I'm gonna choose to not have cake night. And we'll see what happens from there. Pop, 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 pop. Alright. Does this mean I'm gonna try the indifferent face? Not in the mood for cake night? Well, okay, let's do it later. There's a food critic who's planning to visit my cafe, and I've been avoiding him. Maybe today I shouldn't. Okay, so now we've skipped to the cafe. Me owns a cafe located in the sunflower field behind the school. He usually opens the cafe every day after school unless he has something interesting to do. At lunch, before afternoon classes start, Talay decides to visit the school library. I'm not rude enough to read what Talay is reading, but when Talay opens the book, there are tree branches with pink flowers, a baby deer, and some little birds jump out of the book. Maybe it's a book about nature. Maybe it's a fairy tale. I'm not sure. But I'm pretty sure Talay is a very big fan of this mysterious boy who comes here often. Okay, so now we're meeting a different love interest. Courtney, I guess. who is somehow running, following a book that is flying out of the library right now. Talay has never seen that one before. In the afternoon, Talay has a science class. Okay, is that the end of my interaction with that guy? The class today has a very interesting lecture about the albatross flask. A science flask invented by Victoria Albatross. But well, it seems Talay disagrees with me. I have counted 8 yawns so far. Hey Talay, says new character August, who has angel wings and like a glass Korean Reaper hat. Unbeknownst to Talay, August is now sitting in the chair to the right. That chair was empty a minute ago, and now a celebrity sits on it. So this is the celebrity guy. A celebrity who has never talked to Talay before. And he knows Talay's name, too. Are you hungry? Obviously not. Talay just had lunch. Do you like crepes? Want to eat some together? Hell yeah, bro. Let's go get some crepes. Narrator said, They get out of class and walk out of school. Along the way, they engage in small talk about the weather in the school. A bit later, they arrive at the shopping district. A very great crepe stand is located here. They both get strawberry crepes. And I'm wearing a strawberry hoodie. But Talay's has marshmallow filling. And August is filled with chocolate cubes. What the heck is a chocolate cube? After the first bite, Talay seems very confused, and August notices that. You don't like it? The moment Talay took that first bite earlier was the moment Talay realized the strangeness of the situation. Finally, the nonchalant mask Talay had worn throughout the whole thing breaks. To be fair to Talay, I think it should have broken a long time ago. August is a famous celebrity that Talay, who will never admit it, really loves. And now Talay basically got to hang out and eat crepes with him. But in order to continue keeping everything together, Talay decides to play it cool. This is really good. Really? But that face you made, it looked almost like you didn't like it. No, I like it. You like playing games? Let's go to the arcade together. Yeah, sure. They spent many hours at the arcade together. Although August is confused how someone could fail to win every game they play. He says at the end, before they walk out, that he had a nice time. Hey, you want to see a movie together? Jeez, dude. That's a lot for one day. Sure, why not? It is a coastal town love story between a cake maker and a crepe maker. It is such a wholesome movie that August regularly turns to Talay and smiles. That's not a normal thing to do. That was great. I'm a bit hungry now. Let's have dinner together. You know what Talay's answer to that will be. However, what happens afterward is not what Talay expects at all. They both walk into the forest to August's house, deep inside. Uh-oh. August says hi to the animals. Says hi to all the animals that they meet along the way. All the animals in this forest seem to know him so well. He has light conversations with almost everyone and introduces Talay to everyone. When they reach his house, August insists that Talay sit and wait for him to cook dinner. Fruit salad, green pea soup, noodles with stir-fried mushrooms, blueberry muffins are all among the things on the dinner table right now. When the sun completely sets and the moon takes control of the sky, August begs Talay not to walk home alone, especially through the dark forest. Therefore, August flies Talay back home, but I also have wings. Can I not fly? Talay's home is a treehouse apartment where the fruits are houses. Before they separate, August says something that makes this strange day even stranger. Let's do this again. Then he flies off into the night sky, going back to his home. From that moment to the moment Talay falls asleep, everything looking down from the moon, you know Talay is happy. Oh, even looking down from the moon, you know Talay is happy. The next day, while walking to school together with me and Kit, Talay talks about what happened yesterday. Both me and Kit agree that August must do this often with many people. Oh, they're trying to tell me I'm not special. These jerks. I'm gonna say that makes me sad. I guess. Yeah, let's not think about it too much, Delay. Let's clear our heads for the test this morning. What test? In the morning, Delay has a math test. Test which Delay forgot to study for. And that annoys Delay a little bit, but not as much as the fact that, in the afternoon, Delay has home ec class. A class that Delay remembers that August will be in. So, since Delay's in no mood to deal with that, Delay decides to just skip home ec. And because of the annoying thought of accidentally bumping into August at school, Delay decides to walk away from school to hang out in the town instead. What the heck? That's pretty drastic. The shopping district is not too crowded today. In Delay's hand, there's a strawberry crepe, with chocolate filling. So he tried the one that August had. And then Delay walks toward a game arcade for some reason. So is this like him being depressed that he got led on by this guy? Is that what's happening right now? If I'd picked happy, if I'd been like, yeah, you're right, he probably does this with everybody, would I get a different reaction? Stops and walks back and heads to the beach instead. Delay likes walking along the seashore and has a friend who shares that fondness. You tell me I picked the wrong guy. Kit. I think part of Delay has always wondered who first came up with this unique fondness. Delay and Kit have always been friends since they were little, and they have always been close. Sorry I followed you here. I was worried. Oh, Kit. Look at me, I'm such a mess. Delay says, showing Kit the strawberry crepe. I even walked to the arcade and then I realized what I was doing and then I turned back. Delay, it'll go away eventually. This is so embarrassing and frustrating. Kit walks closer to Delay, and with a more asserting tone, he suggests everything will be fine. Kit, want to hang out in town together? It might help me forget. Delay brings Kit to many places around town. Of course, this includes the arcade, and the movies, and the crepe shop. But most importantly, Delay gets to talk and hang out with Kit. It's the act of being free with Kit that frees and unlocks the chains around Delay's mind. The next day, Delay is in a more pleasant mood overall. As for Kit, he has a case to work on, so he doesn't come to school today, because he's a detective. Delay now displays the kind of walk that only a person with a pleasant mind could achieve. It is lively and energetic, a walk which instantly disappears from this moment onward. I didn't see you at school yesterday, says August. You're not avoiding me, are you? Okay. I don't understand the reactions and what they really entail. I guess I'll just, I'm gonna smile. Why would I do that? August grins and walks closer to Delay. The shadows of his wings completely darken Delay's entire body. Wanna go hang out in town together? Let's do that tomorrow. I'm not in the mood today. So then, where are you going now? I have PE. Oh, you know, I have played a basketball player once, because he's an actor, I guess. First movie of yours I ever saw. I've always wondered if it's all you or if they use a body double. Well, I've never really liked math, so I do have free time. Apparently, August had played a lot of basketball while filming that movie. He was also taught by a professional player who the producer brought to the set as an expert to help with filming. It's not so much the precision in his shots or the accuracy of his throws. It's this almost unnatural charm that flies out of him, that captures Delay's every interest and closes Delay's many senses. August keeps attending the same classes as Delay throughout the day. He even goes and has lunch with Delay and me. Me is very pleased with it. Does me like August as well? After school, me pretends to have something urgent to tend to. Even though me's plan is to just go watch the Vampire Prince film series with Kit. I thought Kit was out on a mission. A film franchise which August is the lead in, and for August and Talay. They're enjoying the environment at the beach after school. At one point in their casual but pleasant talk along the shore, August asks, "So are you hungry? What would you like to eat for dinner today? You know, I can cook dishes both defined and not yet defined by the dictionary." Didn't they say that? They used that phrase at some other point already in the story? I want to see where this goes, so I'm going to say hell yeah. I really want to eat some golden sweet blossoms and golden fairies silks. What? And golden fairies teardrops. Am I just listing something impossible? Talay's words strike August like an ant bite. August has no idea what those are. So Talay decides to teach August how to make those at his house. Oh, okay. It is difficult for August to make those dishes. They even have to buy some new cooking equipment just to cook them. For August, it is both a surprise and a delight. In the end, it is Talay who cooks these desserts for August. Because the dishes August made are not only inedible, they look like shipwrecks on plates. After a great meal and delightful desserts made by Talay, August flies Talay home through the clouds and the stars in the beautiful night sky. Before they part, they promise to do more of these activities together in the future. Okay. Okay. So I dated that dude, I guess. The ending is very abrupt. We got the crepes, and then we went to town, and then we did this one. So this was the other ending I got, 6-11. I want to try to date this, or I guess I'm not really dating them, I'm just spending like a couple days with them. This mysterious guy in the library that we saw for one moment. How do I get to him? Does this look like a library? Right, so the books went flying. Then we went and got strawberry crepes. So if I don't get strawberry crepes, I can go down here, which goes somewhere else. I'm gonna try it, but I'm gonna take a drink of water first. Okay, back to the library. As I said no to cake night. Alright, and then that's the dude with the flying book. And he asks if I want to eat some crepes. I'm gonna say no. August looks at Talay's face, and after a moment, he gives Talay a gentle smile. He then calmly walks away from Talay. I feel bad now. I feel bad now. After school, Talay visits the school library to return a book. Usually when Talay visits the school library, Talay sees this mysterious boy. Talay doesn't know his name, but I do. His name is Courtney. Today, he is also in the library like usual. And Talay can't help but admire him and his dedication to reading. Or I guess dedication to always reading when Talay is looking at him. Talay has always described him as the mysterious boy at the library, and has always wondered what he's actually like. After Talay returns the book, Talay walks out of the library. Talay, me, and Kit live in a treehouse apartment in their separate houses. A big tree in the city which has houses as its fruit. While walking home with Kit, Talay decides to ask Kit about Courtney. So I've been seeing this person in the library. Have you guys ever seen him? He always sits in the same spot, but with different books. In the middle of the library, in front of the large window. That's Courtney. You know him? He knows a lot of stuff, so I like to consult him for information, says the detective. He basically has helped me solve many cases. Why do you ask? Just curious, I always see him when I visit the library. And today I saw him just earlier when I went in to return a book. He was reading a book about math? I'm not sure. Weird. It's just us who have a math test tomorrow, not him. He wants to tutor me? Kit giggles to himself before noticing the pale face and wide eyes of his friend. Oh no. Afterward, Kit helps Talay study for the test at his place. Me, who Talay called and told about the test, also comes to Kit's place and joins them. At 2 hours before midnight, which would be 10 o'clock, Kit has a suggestion. Talay, I think it's a good time to stop, or we'll be too tired to even read the questions on the papers tomorrow. What do you think, Talay? To be honest, I don't think I'll pass anyway. Let's watch movies. So here's another branching path, I guess. I think I should say, no, I'm going to keep studying, and maybe I'll run into the library boy. Come on, me. We can't give up now. Around midnight, everyone is asleep except Talay. 3 hours past midnight, Talay's eyes are trying to close. 4 hours past midnight, Talay is nowhere to be seen at Kit's house. If I sleep now, I'll sleep for a day and miss the test. That's probably what Talay is thinking, because, if not, then Talay is now jogging around the clock tower just for fun. There are no other sounds here but the sounds made by Talay. There is nobody around too, only a book flying toward Talay. I knew it. I knew I'd run into him. Oh, nope, it's somebody else. Amelia. You. What? You, can you catch that book? No, I mean yes. Talay springs to the book, trying to catch it, but Talay fails, and the book bites Talay's hand. However, Talay is not hurt by it, and when the book releases, there is a paper in Talay's hand. Not only that, but on that paper are written 2 words, help me. The book then keeps flying behind Talay. 2 people run in front of Talay. Talay knows one of them. What does this mean? Talay shows them the paper. It's tricking you. Huh? Talay glances at the book, dancing sadly in the air behind. How do I know which of you is lying then? After the book hears Talay, it comes and bites Talay's hand again. This time it leaves a note that reads, "She's scary." What does it say? It told me you're scary. Ugh, stop lying. Listen, that book is a pathological liar. The book is about an inventor who does not exist. Talay turns to read the title of the book and finds out that the claim is true. Everyone knows who invented the albatross flask, and her name is not that. Then the book bites and leaves a note again which says, I am gardening book. Half a minute earlier, the side of Talay's hand is a bit red and the spine of the book is a tiny bit bent. I think it meant like half a minute later. I must have smacked the book. Thanks. Thank you, Talay. You know my name? I do. So, wait. Talay's legs suddenly decide to stop working. Talay falls onto the ground asleep. Nice, dude. Talay's limit has been reached, I think. In the afternoon, Talay wakes up in an unknown place. Because Talay can't read what's in the upper left corner. Well, we're in Courtney's room. I like the narrator aspect of the stories. How are you? I brought food. Want to eat something? Mia explains everything to Talay. Courtney's books brought Talay here. Talay has slept for about 10 hours. Now it's 2 past noon of the same day. Courtney told me that Talay is here, so Mia's been here for hours waiting. And Mia tells all this to Talay on their way home, on their walk home together, while Talay is biting chocolate bread. Ugh, this whole thing is ridiculous. The first time Kid is wrong. I didn't have no energy to read the questions. I didn't even go. It's okay, Talay. I don't think my score will be too far from 0. Mia, can you help me make a cake? Why? When they reach home, after Talay takes a shower, Talay is in Mia's kitchen. So is this enough flour? Yeah. Okay. Am I being ridiculous or do you like Courtney? Are you jealous, me? Talay says smilingly. I wouldn't waste my time doing that. Up against Courtney, would I win? So you also like Talay? There was a significant pause before Talay responds. Huh, are you implying I'm attracted to people who read books or something? Wait, you're not? I'm gonna... Okay, we'll see here. If I do the smiley face, does that mean... Am I saying that I do or don't like people that read books? I don't understand how the smiley face system works. I'm just gonna put a smile anyway. I don't wanna... I guess I can restart the episode if I mess up anyway. Maybe? I don't know. Who actually knows about these things? I do. And you are totally having a crush on him. Talay looks away from me. It would be cool, I guess. I mean, he seems smart. Let me help you. You know, Talay, food can be a great persuasion tool. For me? Yeah, they're thank you cookies. I thought we were making cake. You know, for helping me the other day. I mean, I couldn't exactly leave you sleeping there in the park. Awful use of public space. Thanks, dude. Oh, yeah. I don't understand. What do you mean that's it? That's all that happened? No way. Why didn't you ask about his day, get to know him, something like that? Where do you live? When do you usually go to sleep? That's a little bit creepy, no? Those were examples. Now it's going to be awkward if you go give him another bag of cookies. Maybe this is a bad idea. Love is never a bad idea. Let's do plan B. Why didn't I know that we have a plan B? Oh hey, Talay, right? How are you? I'm great, thanks again for helping me then. See, Amelia, my friend me over there. Talay points to me. He sits on a seat on the other side of the gymnasium. He likes to make food, and this is his new drink recipe. Watermelon Splash Pop Banana Luza Swiss Strike with mint. Wow, if this drink gets famous, it's going to be rough for the news reporters. I don't like it, and he's having a hard time dealing with that. I need a second opinion. Okay, let me try. Amelia takes a sip. She then pauses to think. Can I try it again? Sure. Amelia takes another sip. Well, I mean, can I try it again? No, sorry, I can't do this anymore. Oh, okay. Thought you wanted me to try and be your second opinion. No, I mean, this is my friend's plan, this whole thing. It's ridiculous, I can't do it anymore. This plan is an excuse to pretend to organically ask you about your friend Courtney. I will never understand how it could be organic if it was planned. How could it be organic if it was planned? Guess my favorite character in the story in 5 seconds. Start. Right, he makes good food but lousy plans. Why do you want to talk to Courtney? I think your friend is cute, but he's not the most talkative person. I just thanked him for bringing me to his home from the park the other day, and he said that he couldn't just leave me there. But at the same time, he made this face, like he wanted to do it. Oh yeah, Courtney's just like that, not the most friendly seeming. But he's actually friendly, I assure you. However, you know what? I have no idea if he was interested in dating anyone or not. But you were like his best friend, right? I guess I am by technicality, but usually we just vibe together. Even with me, he doesn't talk much. We are friends by proximity. My family knows his family. Ugh, then I guess this is a bad idea. No, let's find out. Love is never a bad idea. Unless the other party is your own reflection. Courtney told me he has this idea. See, he's a writer, and he's writing a romance novel, and he needs some inspiration. Hello, Courtney. I'm here. Thanks for helping me. Of course. What do you want to ask? How much did Amelia tell you? Romance book, hard for you to write, unrelatable protagonist. She forgot to mention gothic. Oh, interesting. The protagonist is really unrelatable to me. He's bookish and very quiet and bad at socializing and not the friendliest seeming. This is also interesting. The love interest is invasive, lonely, a hopeless romantic. Don't you think hopeless is... The love interest comes into the mansion of the protagonist gothic novel style. It starts to ruin everything in the protagonist's life. I know this premise is kind of out there, but can you relate to at least a little bit of this? Huh. I'm also trying to find interesting ways to make the love interest suffer. That's where you come in. First things first, are you sure this is a romance? Yeah, it's a romance. Think about it with me today. A mansion, curses, vampirism, lycanthropy, ghosts. Someone losing their sanity. Hope it's not the love interest. Ah, so you get it now. Excellent. How would they fall in love? Like I told you, this is where you come in. How much of this premise does Amelia know? It was not on purpose. I only knew bits and pieces. When I ask, he always says he's working on a romance novel. I'll be honest, I do understand his vision. However, I do also understand why he's stuck. He leaves no room for romance in his story. So what have you come up with? Oh, okay. They both become vampires. Cliché. Both body swapped by a curse. Trite. Archaeologist? Found an ancient tome and used it to perform a ritual to unlock the gate to the other world. A psychic woman of a certain bloodline is the initiator and maintainer of the ritual, with her a necessary artifact, bejeweled pendant of some kind. How did you... This one is not that overused. If you told Courtney these, he would say, thanks for trying. Then he would never ask for your opinion again. The end. We need something better than this. I have a theater to attend, so I can't help, but I suggest using your own life as inspiration. Every writer does this, age-old method. No two lives are identical. Everyone carries with them something unique and incomparable. They are just very good at hide and seek. What if the mansion is made of sweets? Chocolate, maybe? I think we should respect the gothic tone here. If only the general public knew how painful the chocolate-making process can be. I feel like I understand the appeal of love in unlikely places. I just don't understand why it has to be unlikely. It's interesting that he calls it a romance and then sets it in a gothic mansion. He could have done coastal town or underwater world full of mermaids. There's a hint at the second game. What's stopping him? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I see it too. He's aquaphobic. No, me. The gothic mansion is unlikely to us, not to him. He's just writing what he knows. Gothic here is just a set dressing. What Courtney actually needs aren't compelling plots. He needs compelling life experiences to write about. Wow, maybe I'm actually a smart person. My genius are just good on hide and seek. Huh, that makes sense. I will admit. That makes sense, I'll admit, but we have a bigger problem then. Which is, we don't really have the equivalent to explore. Someone like this protagonist I'm writing is quite rare. I suggest you don't think too much about it. You're right. Then for research, will you go on a date with me? Oh, I mean, what about Amelia? It can be anybody. She won't be back in town for days. She's on her way to observe a new 3 days long cutting-edge brain surgery. Why does she like to omit details? I think that shirt, those shoes, a bit more gel. Wow, you look so different. You look great. Okay, let's go on a date. Courtney brings out a checklist, then ticks off the first box. That movie was great, but it's weird. This writer has never been this philosophical before. Do you like it, Courtney? Courtney brings out a checklist, then ticks off the second box. Courtney, you like the ice cream? I think it tastes good. But I thought Rocky Road was figurative. Courtney brings out a checklist, then ticks off the third box. Okay, Courtney, I don't think this is our marriage. How would we do it? The only thing I learned about you today is you like checking boxes. These items in the list are set dressing. Going on a date is more about spending time together. Rocky Road ice cream that has never been touched in Courtney's hand is melting. We can do anything together. We just have to actually spend time together. You don't like ice cream? Then throw it away. Let's do something that you like. Very well. I have some ideas. Are you sure we can do this? Are you sure the key was not only for emergencies? I'm sure. You've done this multiple times before? Yeah. Courtney walks to a shelf and pulls out some books. Just 5 minutes later, they have a table full of books. I'm gonna reread some astrology. Might find something that we could use. Sure, I'll read some dating advice magazines. Till I definitely noticed how Courtney used the word we earlier. If my friend sees this, well... Oh no, it's not because I don't want to be seen with you, it's just... My friend made fun of me about this thing. He thinks I have a thing for people who read books. What's it like to have a thing for someone? Maybe Courtney is too honest till I look shocked. Like, you see them and you melt? No, not literally. I understand figurative speech, but to be really honest, I've never felt anything quite like that. I mean, my example is a bit too extreme. But well, you feel warm, I guess, and safe and comfortable. You know, till I come to think of it, I think thinking about it literally is perfect for my novel. It's not quite gothic, but I think it can work. Ice cream melts because it is in love with heat. Now I hope I'm not being discriminatory, but astrology has to wait. I think I want to start writing some drafts. Okay, dude. Huh? Till I fell asleep without knowing it last night. And Courtney stayed up through the whole night. So how many drafts do you have there? About 3. 3 good ones? First 2 are good, third one is nonsense. So the third one I'm writing here is probably going to be published. It's probably going to be polished into a full novel. Till I can't help but smile. Courtney takes a long nap through the whole morning. So it went pretty good then. You call someone you like saying to your face that they like nobody good? You call someone you like saying to your face that they like nobody good? You're being dramatic. I say that too. Doesn't mean I hate love. Yeah. Can I read some of what Courtney wrote? I'm kind of a fan of his books now. How? Well, I've been trying to find ways to help you and I thought reading his books would help. They're fine. I don't like how he describes his food, but I don't hate his storytelling. Sure, you can read. Courtney gave these to me, wanting my opinions on them. Till he hands me a stack of papers. Oh, I see some ideas about ice cream, which is turning into sweet soup. Okay, here's what I'm talking about. It said here that it's lime sorbet. So sweet doesn't quite... Hey, you're awake. Hello, Courtney. I have some cookbook recommended. Me? Which can wait. Have you read it, Tilly? I have. What do you think? I'm sorry, Courtney, but if you're still writing a romance here, then it's very bad. But as a gothic novel, it's quite alright. I think so too. I don't think I need more ideas, but I need to find suitable ways to present what I have. We can talk about this over lunch. Hear me out. Gingerbread Mansion. Pure sugar matriarch. Her soft serve son. His chocolate chip little sister and their pet gummy lion bear. Tilly and Courtney are in town for lunch. They can't help but buy a lot of sweets as their after-lunch snacks. We have an ad in 5 minutes. I had this idea, I think, in my dream this morning. Courtney takes a bite of his sandwich. I was dreaming about this sensation. What if a character melts for someone, but that someone doesn't care or doesn't even acknowledge the affection? Well, that's quite hard to imagine, but it probably sucks. Tilly finishes the sandwich. So it's a great writing prompt. You could say that. Tilly is looking at the candies in the big bag of sweets they brought. Thanks for helping me. You know, Tilly, I really appreciate it. No prob. I like your book that you're writing. I feel bad that I took time from you and your boyfriend, so I think... Whoa, wait a minute. No, I'm not. We are not a couple. You guys look exactly like a couple. No, it's, we're not a couple. A lot of people say that, but no, we're not. But if you look exactly like one, why aren't you one? I'm gonna employ a non-philosophical interpretation of that question. It's because he is not interested in being my boyfriend. And I already have someone that I like. Who? Do I know that person? No. Why do you have to answer so quickly like that? Because you don't know that person. Courtney finishes his sandwich. Yeah, that's probably true. I don't know that many people. I have only one friend at school. But you chose that, right? I didn't. Oh. I didn't know that. I can't bring myself to do what you do. Going up to someone, asking them if they want to try your drink. What? Amelia told me. She did? How much did she tell you? What did she tell you was the reason I went up to her and asked her to try a drink? You wanted to talk to her? Just that, right? Yeah. Oh great. This quirk of hers can be beneficial sometimes, I guess. I want to have friends, I just don't know why I don't have more. I'm not a quiet person, I'm not unfriendly seeming, but I still don't have friends. You know, Courtney, I could be your friend if you want me to be one. It can be quite simple, you know, making friends. You can just talk or spend time with someone, and there, if you like each other, you're friends. This sounds the same as your explanation for dating. It's almost as if I'm your boyfriend now. No, you're not, of course. It's just similar, not the same. Well, this is nice, I guess. I have 2 friends now. And you know what? How about making that 3? So, I made you some lime sorbet and some vanilla ice cream. Thanks, Me. After you taste it, could you describe their taste for me? Me gives Courtney a spoon. I would like to see how a writer would describe them. Sure. Courtney uses the spoon to dig into the sorbet. So how is this new book of yours? Good. Can you give me a teaser? Of course. C owns this mansion deep in the woods. An artist was asked to go there to paint a portrait of C. However, it has been said that no artist could ever stay even a single night there. And nobody has ever left the mansion completely sane. Wow, it sounds awesome. Can't wait to read the whole thing. Thank you. So it's like a gothic romance between C and the artist? Yeah. What's the name of the artist? Haven't come up with it yet. Then let's call the artist Tale for now. Okay. So C instead of me, and then Tale. We're being a little too on the nose here, guys. What's Tale like? Invasive, lonely, a hopeless romantic. Oh, I like this character. Feels so real from just a short description. Now let's see, Courtney. I don't know if this is the best personality for a love interest. I think it's great. The loneliness will ramp up the romance. The invasiveness will maintain the character at the strange mansion. Don't you see? It doesn't make too much sense, right? With canvases as friends, how could an artist be lonely? I don't know. Personally, I think using personification like that sounds dangerous. And what if there is no hopeless there? Just romantic. A lot of people read books for the drama, I think. Courtney, be confident. I think it's great. Thank you. Now I see you're halfway through your sorbet. When you think, how would you describe its taste? Sweet? Why? Because it is sweet. Well, how about the vanilla ice cream next to it? Courtney uses the spoon to dig. This one is also sweet. But it's the same way you described the sorbet. Yeah? Why? Because it's also sweet. See, Courtney, personally for the sorbet, I would describe it as generously sour. I would describe it as sweet. What would you want to describe as generously sour? Nothing comes to mind. Then, when you write your books, how would your readers differentiate between the two? They don't, because both taste the same. So Courtney, I have made this drink one of my best works. Oh no. Me walks to the fridge and brings out a drink. It's called Watermelon Splash Pop Bananaluza Swish Strike with Mint. Here, try it. I would like to know what you think. Courtney takes a sip. How is it? It's sweet. It's a roller coaster of taste, really. 3 days later, the overall amount of diversity of flavors is just right. And the sharp sweetness and the swirly, sugary taste. I think it's excellent choices after excellent choices. Are you crying? The world needs someone like you. Please don't die. I sense a story here, but I won't ask. And don't be afraid, I'm writing my own novel. The world needs a novel where sorbet tastes different from vanilla ice cream. Right. Hey Kit, have a minute? I have a drink for you to try. Me walks away. Updates, Delay? Courtney just finished the first draft. He wants me to read it after school. I like where this is going. So when are you going to ask him to be your boyfriend? No, I mean, I don't even know. Not soon. Why the wait? I don't think he's particularly interested in me at all. Have you said to him that you like him? No, I told you, he showed no signs. Okay, so from Courtney's point of view, he could say the same thing. Oh. What do you think? It's so great, Courtney. First, I love C, complex character. Talay, except the temporary name, is also great. And the secrets of the mansion, I know it's the first draft, but I can't wait to learn more. You touched on a lot of interesting stuff. Overall, it's a gripping mystery. But the romance, Courtney, there is slow burn, and then there is your novel. Where is the fire? Maybe I will cut the romance. This can just be a gothic novel. Maybe it's a bad idea. No, you can't cut it. Love is never a bad idea, Courtney. How many times have they said that now in the story? I think we can cut it. It's not there anyway. You just said it. It was there. It was just very subtle. I can't be more obvious. It doesn't make sense. But if you love someone, you express it, right? Tell them. Be nice to them. Show them signs. Well, I guess I just can't do that. It feels wrong. That scene where C sits in the mansion's library reading, and Talay sees that, and C glances at Talay. That's the first time C thinks that there is something interesting or even attractive about Talay, right? Not really. C just wanted to check who just came into the library. And what about when they teamed up to fight the vampires? They made plans together, they talked a lot, and C kept asking for another planning session. Even if that's not love, at least it's care, right? Yeah. C cares about the mansion. If they didn't plan things, they would lose the mansion to the vampires. So Talay is literally hopelessly in love with C. And C has no feelings for Talay, at least a little bit. Yes, that's how I wrote it. You remember when I asked you about the melting for someone who didn't melt you back? Not my exact words, but you know what I mean. Talay is the ice cream, C is the heat. They just don't belong. Let's snooze the ad. Trying to finish this storyline here. I think it's almost over. They can be friends because friends come and go. Ice cream can stay under the sun, but not too long. The ice cream will melt. No, that's so sad and tangled and twisted. Oh my god, I know what's going on here. What? I haven't done anything. You think this book is about you. Talay, this is fiction. You just have the same name as the character. You are not the character. You're not writing this based on your own life or inspired by it? Only partly. I know it's weird coming out of my own mouth, but of course, it's possible I don't like you back, and it's possible I could like you. But you can't know that by thinking and thinking inside your head, right? I'm not better than you, I'll admit. But the reason I don't talk much or express myself too much is because of exactly this. See, no relationship, no problems. But I like what we have here. Acquaintances, friends, lovers, I don't know. But I know that I want it to continue to be like this. I mean, wow, Courtney. Can I hug you? It's not necessary to be physically close to feel close with someone. Courtney's body moves backward a bit, then forward a bit, then back again, and now it moves forward. 2 to 3 seconds then. 22 to 23 seconds? 2 to 3 seconds. Okay, they hug. What do you think? Compare this to the one Courtney is writing, which one is better? I'm not sure yours and Courtney's gonna attract the same audience, me. Did you see what I did there? I even described the olfactory dimension of things. Something Courtney, interestingly enough, never once did. You mean smell? Olfactory dimension. Oh, you intentionally did that. I thought your characters were being mean to one another. Talay turns to the left and brings up an invisible basket. Here, I brought you a basket of bread. Talay turns to the right. Thank you very much. Your basket comes with a full ecosystem of aroma that would please an old elephant who just gave birth very much. These are delicate people with refined senses of smell. And what's up with the train fight scene? They fight on top of the train. And in between kicks and punches, you spent paragraphs describing the food they are serving inside the train. You don't want to know that? No. When are you publishing this? There's still time to edit things, right? I'm not editing any of this. This is perfect. Besides, there's no time for editing. It'll be published in 10 days. Exactly 10 days, the same time as Courtney's book. 11 days later, they somehow think gathering together in one room to read reviews of Courtney's and me's books on the internet is a good idea. Are they in, Amelia? Not yet. They should be up by now. My book was not that long. It's more about turning the pages and the length, I think. There are 2 computers in front of them. This is my debut novel, and I started writing after you had been at it for weeks. Jeez, this dude's really trying to beat the other guy. That's not what I meant. You can spend time on a single page for minutes if it's interesting. Oh my god, my first review! I oversee Dream and not the internet. Huh? Let's see, I bet this author's house has 5 kitchens, 0 bathrooms, and 0 bedrooms. Oh no. My favorite kind of people hope they keep writing. Delay sighs. Wow, my first review ever, and it's a good one. Oh, my first one is here, let's see. They didn't like it at all. They wrote these pages dissecting my whole novel. 3 pages? Why is mine 2 sentences? There's another one. Let me see. That's not how you properly prepare minestrone soup. Minestrone soup. What? What do you mean, ghost dog XYZ? How do you do it then? How do I reply to this? You can't do that. The website has no reply function. It's never a good idea anyway. Oh hey, there's another one, me. This person really knows their minestrone soup. That's how you prepare it properly. What? Thanks for walking me halfway home, Courtney. No prob, I'm also craving some cream puffs, so... Hey, I want to continue the conversation we had last week. One where I told you, let's continue to... Oh, where you said, let's continue to be like this? It's just thinking about it, it's almost like, what's the word? I was leading you on? You are not, don't worry, I understand. No, I mean, I really meant that, you know. I don't know where this is gonna go. We might become a couple or stay like this as friends. Or next month, we might hate each other so much that we don't want to be in the same room. That's why I said, let's be like this for now. Because who knows how far we will go. What if we just stayed like this until forever? I understand you, Courtney. I don't love someone because one day we will live in the same house and stuff. I like moments where we are together, so I continue to be here. You really understand? Yes. And you know what, Courtney? I think I'd like some cream puffs too. Let's go buy some together. Sure. It's at the movie theater, right? No, it's at the back of the movie theater. Oh, but Amelia told me... Oh, I see. It might happen. It might not. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's Tille's or Courtney's personal wishes. But I think they both are going to be just fine. After I leave. Bye. See you guys again, all of you, next time. Whenever that may be. Why did that one feel like the final story? I'm out of ad snoozes. That story lasted way longer than any of the other ones. And it does loop to the next game teaser. Goodness gracious, that's a lot of reading. I think I'll take a break here with the ad, and then I'll show the game teaser. Okay, I'm gonna start the ad right now. Alright, we are back. Alright, let's see the teaser for the next game, which I know is a mermaid game. Delay has heard, read, and been told that it would be as painful as putting a double-edged sword through one's body. But the transformation process was much more normal than expected. On the land, Delay was a renowned dressmaker. He became a dressmaker. And starting a new life as a mer person could prove to be challenging. But it can also open many doors, including ones that lead to love. With nothing but a passion for dressmaking, how far will Delay go? Have fashion battles with other merfolk? Create a dress so powerful it can stop and rewind time? Is this Infinity Nikki or what? Save the oceans from a threat of mass destruction? Well, why did I phrase these questions? Because of course it will be up to you, as it's a choice-based game. Anyway, I will tell you this story the next time we meet. You can wish this the game now on Steam. And there are gonna be computer-generated graphics this time? As in like cutscenes, or just that the art style's different? Because the art style is different. It's a little more defined. I can't say more. Okay. Well, there's the preview for the next game. What? That must be what they mean by cutscenes. CGs. Well, alright. I think I've given this game a fair shot. How many stories did we do? We did Kit, August, and Courtney. So we got 3 endings, and we watched the trailer. I think it's a very cute little game. There's not a lot to it, and the endings definitely don't feel like endings. It kind of just stops, you know? So that means that the only one I didn't date was me, the chef dude. But it was fun. Interesting and fun. I like the art. It was cute. Alright. I'm gonna close the game. Now the question is, it's 3 o'clock my time. Let me see here. I'm thinking that I could end the YouTube stream, which I will do now. Goodbye, YouTube.